in my grind with earthquakes inside. I feel like part of me wants to hide, wants to hide. A penny on 6 feet under the pain of country. I just wanna stay and throw my life away. Falling away. Isn't that okay? So psychedelic, I feel the colors and they're so chromatic. I crushed the Maserati and I'm laughing. I like these thoughts when they come out to play. Oh, oh, oh. It goes inside my head and brings out someone else instead. Hey, confuse the system, reboot it, crash it all again. Hey, goes inside my head and brings out thoughts I never kept. Hey, and I can never access it, it's chemically fed. Hey, so stylistic, vintage melody that's so chromatic. Bet you never heard a song I'm laughing. I like these thoughts when they come out to play. Oh, oh, oh. It goes inside of my head. Unlike those thoughts you think I'm safe. It goes inside my head and brings out someone else instead. Hey, confuse the system, reboot it, crash it all again. Hey, goes inside my head and brings out thoughts I never kept. Hey, and I can never access it, it's chemically fed. Hey, a spiral that always, oh no, it loosens up my mind. Oh no, sublime are the thoughts I hide. Let them free. Let the chaos goes inside my head and brings out someone else instead. Hey, confuse the system, reboot it, crash it all again. Hey, goes inside my head and brings out thoughts I never kept. Hey, and I can never access it, it's chemically fed. Hey, confuse the system, reboot it, crash it all again. Hey.
I'm all alone. Where did you go? Back into your mind, down into your hole. And I'm not invited, I already know.
cloud, you're the storm in the rain. In the intoxicated storm, if the sunshine let me know, all my thoughts move in the darkness of pouring down of a stone. My soul is. Should I pretend like we're just dancing in the sunlight? And I'm done waiting every day until I realize you're the rain on my happy days. Dark cloud, you're the storm in the rain. Stepping away, stepping away, stepping away from this fight. Hidden away, hidden away, hidden away with your light. You're killing me, happy thought that was inside. Killing the hope that I had in my life. I'm sick 'cause you're wasting my time inside my. Should I pretend like we're just dancing in the sunlight? I'm done waiting every day until I realize you're the rain on my happy days. Dark cloud, you're the storm in the rain. If there's blood in the water, the sharks will know my happy thoughts are the place I roam. Hoping this rain will wash out the history, history. I'll find my happy place. Ooh, my happy place. I'll find my happy place. Oh, my happy place. You're the rain on my happy days. Dark cloud, you're the storm in the rain.
Hello! Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Azure, I love ya. Good luck with work. You're the bestest being. But hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. What is up? I'm ready to play more Immortality. Like, I'm super excited for it. Like, every week, I'm like, I want to... Like, I always look forward to the Monday stream now because I'm like, oh, I gotta figure out what's going on here. I want to know what's happening. I mean, we did get some pretty strong revelations last time, but I don't know, like, we still don't really know why it happened. Like, we saw 2 characters die, but we're still not really sure exactly what caused their deaths yet. So we've sort of solved the mystery of what happened to an actress. Like, she died, but we don't really know why yet. We haven't really uncovered that aspect yet. But I'm excited to keep playing. I'm actually so excited that I think I'm probably, unlike normally where I usually sit here and talk about random stuff for like 20 million years before we actually start the game, I think I'm actually gonna just launch the game because that's how into this game I am right now. If I can find Steam, Jeebus. I'm thinking, like, there's a game that I really want to play called Necessi at some point. But I don't know if I want to do maybe some on a Monday stream to test it out first, and then, like, convince everybody to do it on a Saturday stream. But yeah, I definitely think I'll probably, like, do some of my own and try and figure it out. Though I'm probably gonna fail miserably, because without everybody else's help, I'm just, like, with these games, I'm always, like, completely lost. Like, there's a reason I don't play Terraria on my own. Or Core Keeper, really, that much on my own, except to do, like, some fishing or whatever. Easy stuff, you know. Where did I put the game? Right there. Yeah, I'm excited to play it at some point. It always puts the window the wrong place. There we go. Okay. Still. Oh, it is on the screen. You guys can see it. I was like, oh shoot, like I gotta get this to show on the screen again, and then I'm like, oh wait, nope, it's there. It's there. I'm excited to see where this goes. Okay, so we're gonna continue here. Hope we can solve more of this mystery. I feel like this is also taking a hot minute to get through because I'm watching literally all the scenes and stuff so far. Which is probably making it take a little extra time. Yeah, the last time we kind of saw her die over here. But yeah, so I think in this scene, like, that we watched was, like, her actually getting burned. Like, set on fire. At least that's what it seems like. I feel like going back to this scene, because I feel like we haven't done a lot with this particular scene so far. Gonna... Okay.
Scene 58, Bravo, take one.
Action. They're playing Maria's.
Okay. So it's just that. What about glasses?
Mark?
Hey, baby.
I don't know if we've seen this scene. I don't recognize
Scene
this
30
one.
rehearsal.
Heather, as Maria walks with her roller bag through a throng of paparazzi and adoring fans, bouncers clear the way to a secure door, which takes her to near side counter. Then after a beat, we notice Mark.
Mark?
Hey, baby.
Are you coming with me?
No, I just wanted to see you off. Gary got me in. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll only be gone 3 days.
Too long. Damn. I could just eat you up. Now give me a kiss. Wow. I was gonna save that for the cameras.
I should go. I don't want to miss my flight.
No way.
Of course.
Safe flight.
Bye, Mark. Christina Campbell. Maria.
Beep. Leave the bag here. We'll take care of it. Have a good flight. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Oh, they'll take you out to the plane.
And cut.
Should I know that the kiss is different? I mean, is it a better kiss than with Maria, a different kiss, or do I sense nothing? It's just a good kiss.
How did it feel then?
How did it feel? I was surprised. I don't usually kiss in rehearsal. It was a hot kiss.
It was a hot
Kiss involves
kiss.
more senses than penetration. It's a magical thing.
That's a weird way to put it. I don't like it.
And that works for me.
That's interesting. That's an interesting way of putting it. What the heck? What the actual heck? He's like, yeah. That was a little weird. I don't know how I feel. Oh, Wolf's playing Factorio, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's this scene. There's something about this scene that I think is important, or maybe it's just background music. You.
Yeah, what's the fun of it?
You.
What do you mean?
Coffee. Okay.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut.
What? What just happened?
Scene 42D, take 2.
Action.
I'm so confused. What's going on here? There's money on the table. Let's look at the cigarettes, I guess.
Mother.
Oh my god. We're now running into a lot of the same scenes now. Just trying to get out of the same stuff over and over again. What about this thing?
I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just...
Whoa! We haven't seen this thing yet. This is new. This is something new. We finally get some interview stuff going on here. Let's go.
Well, I'm excited to see this number.
Well, you have to tell me what you think.
Wait, is that really the start of the scene? Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm excited to see this number.
Well, you have to tell me what you think.
Also, I'm wondering like how it must have been trying to like film with these different cameras that with like different quality and stuff. Like, did they actually use older cameras for like these scenes that are supposed to take place in like in the past and stuff? That's what I'm wondering. Also, you know, since the second movie had that one dude die by getting shot on accident, or I assume on accident, and then the last movie, Marissa gets got. I wonder, because there's like a scene that we see with the other lady who's not in the future films, who wanted to be the femme fatale but ended up being like the virgin instead. And there was a scene where they're all like in a church, and she comes into the middle of like the church scene like filled with blood and stuff. I might need to see if I can find that scene. I'm wondering if, because I say it before, like I thought that it might be real, and after seeing like the other scenes, I think maybe she might actually have like perished there. And like I just saw with this scene before I hit back, like he was saying like, I don't know if she disappeared or whatever, just went on to other things. I wonder if he's talking about her, because she got. or something. I don't know. Hi, Rolf. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much. Welcome. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I was just like, I wanted to play more of this, so I just started going instead of doing my normal like talk for 5 billion years before actually playing the game. I was like, I'm playing it right now. But I was just saying, Rolf, I think the girl who plays as like a virgin in the first film, I think maybe she also died. Because there's a shot where they're all like, remember, I think it was like towards the beginning, like I got it as one of the first like couple shots that I got while playing, where they're all like in a church, and then she comes like into the middle aisle with like her whole like all bloody and stuff, which made me think like, oh, like did she actually get hurt? But like the camera was still rolling and everything, so I thought, oh, maybe like this is just part of the act or whatever. But after seeing like the guy actually get got, and then of course Marissa got, like now I'm kind of like, maybe she also died then. And the reason I'm bringing that up now is because I just got, like, this interview, like, somehow, like, just caught onto this interview. And, it seems like he mentioned, I don't think she disappeared. Like, the shot that it brought me to has him saying, like, I don't think she disappeared. I think she went on to other things. And now I'm wondering, like, are they talking about that girl? Like, maybe she died and they're trying to cover it up? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as we watch more of this scene. Also, I was also saying, like, I wonder how they filmed, like, all the different eras. Like, did they use actually, like, different cameras for each of the eras? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, is the video camera to use for these older times, like, did they actually get, like, old, video cameras? Like, that would be pretty cool. Or did they just, like, mimic it through, like, different filters and things like that? That's what I'm wondering. Just, like, a thought that just popped into my head. Because they did a pretty good job of making, like, footage look like it was shot a while back, like making it look old compared to the newer footage. And it just makes me wonder, like, did they actually use like old cameras? Did they edit the footage to make it look older? Like, how did they do it? Very interesting. But yeah, as always, Rolf, you're welcome to join in the call if you want and join me on this adventure, or just watch from the chat. Either way is fine. Also, I'm thinking, so next Monday, I think it's the Monday after that. I might not do a Monday stream, but I am thinking about what to do once I finally finish Immortality, because I might finish it soon. And I have some ideas, but I'm still thinking about it. Like, a part of me wants to try and play Necessity. But just like with things like Terraria. Oh, next Monday you have D&D. I see. No worries. Good luck, Rolf. I hope you have a good time. Good luck with the D&Ds. We'll miss you over here. We'll miss ya. Yeah, so I guess then what I might do is I might try and play Necessity and see if I enjoy it. It's a game that's kind of like Core Keeper or Terraria, it seems, from what I've been looking at. And I'm like, oh, that could be good for VN night. But I want to try and play some to get kind of a feel of it. Though I typically don't play these games except with other people, because I usually suck at it by myself, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll hope for the best. Maybe one of the gang will watch and be like, oh, I need to get it and join Anya in playing the game and help her, and I'll be like, thank God. Anyways,
Must feel like a new start for you. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So, this is the, I think this is the camera guy, right? Who was for the first film. And now this is, I'm guessing, for the second film. And something happened with the first film, so it was never released. So now he's working on the second film and being interviewed about it. And I guess he's gonna reveal some things about it.
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first.
Oh wait, no, I thought this was older. But no, it looks like this may be after the second film, actually, rather than the first film. Maybe? Not sure, because he's saying, like, directing it. He wasn't directing the first film, but he was directing the second film. So I feel like this is after the second film.
It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died. After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
Yeah, we saw him die.
Also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose the court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
I wonder, like, there would have been so many thoughts from this if we hadn't already seen, like, the scenes that happened. Like, if we hadn't seen Carl get got by the gun on set, and if we didn't see Marissa literally appear in another film and die, like, you know. But, I mean, there's still some interesting aspects about this, like how she disappeared for a long time after the second film and then came back for a third film, like, years and years later, is interesting. Okay, what to do next? Let's go for this guy.
So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and...
Okay, so it's the same guy, just older in that shot.
They say she's become a recluse.
Yeah. Okay. Oh! I don't think I've seen this shot yet.
What do you think?
Works. I think Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
Top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
There will be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy.
Carl Greenwood looks very...
Smile, love.
He looks very uncomfortable. It looks very, very uncomfortable.
By eating football playing California boy.
An American classic.
Why don't you two go take a test drive?
Oh, like, I'm guessing, like, this film, like,
How so?
allowed him to realize that he's not a straight all-American boy.
She's gonna eat him alive.
Wait, no, 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 no. Yeah, I wanted to go for the heels. I just saw the pink heels and was like, ooh. Nope, nope, I forgot. Tilde. Tilde. Does the tilde work? Please tell me it worked. I freaked out so much. You saw nothing. There was nothing, guys. There was nothing there. You did not see anything. Okay, good. The screen's back. Right? Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
His hands are tied off screen. His face is covered in plaster with a breathing tube. We sit on this strange face a while. Above this, we see our titles.
Oh my god. This is not real, guys. He's just like, what the heck?
Mr. Director, are you sure you want this naked?
Of course. Right.
Is it? I don't know about that.
I tell you, there's nothing erotic about a naked man.
You think?
Male body looks best clothed. But the female, it's another matter entirely.
That's just your opinion. That's just what?
I made a lot of movies, John, so I have some experience here.
There's nothing erotic about a naked man. Yeah, this is a full-on male gaze. This guy. Oh my god. Hi, Samaj. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much. Welcome.
It's always shock value at first, and things settle down.
Yeah, Samaj, you are so right. You are so right. Huh. Amazing. Yeah, I wanted to go for the straw. No! Can we stop going back to this scene, please? Never mind. No, stop! Not much, Samaj. I mostly, the one thing was I got another interview scene where they were talking about, like, what happened after Minsky. Like, I was saying that there was just an accident on set. But that was, like, the main thing from last time. Or not last time, but from earlier today. Because I've only just started, of course, so hoping... I was just saying earlier that I'm wondering if that scene where we saw, what was it, the lady in the first movie who plays the Virgin, there's like a shot where she comes into the church and she's all like bloody and she collapses. I'm now, like, I originally thought, oh, is that like real? Then I was like, oh, maybe not, because nobody said anything and it was just rolling and stuff. But now after seeing like some of the future stuff, I'm thinking like, oh, maybe that was real and she died in the first film. But we'll see. We'll see, of course. Okay, I don't like this scene, but let's go.
Scene 20B, take one.
Like, I already don't like this scene just from what we've seen so far.
Action.
What? What's going on here?
Can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, two for yes. Got that? It's gonna take a little while to dry. Shall we have some fun while we wait?
Oh, what?
To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person.
What?
Are you ready to do that?
Oh, what? What? Uh... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, there's nothing going on here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's nothing.
It can be quite freeing to give yourself over to another person. Whether you live or die is in their hands. That takes the weight off.
Oh yeah, there's yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, no.
We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it.
Yeah, like there is like in BDSM there is a big thing about like breath control, like erotic asphyxiation and stuff. So that is a whole thing.
With dead bodies. You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is a transformation from one state to another. You're about to shoot a handful of your seed inside me, and that's new life, though it won't amount to much. The French call the orgasm the petite mort.
Yeah, the little death.
Individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and
oh my god. The straw, he's breathing through the straw. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not erotic at all. Nothing happened there. That's how the guy from Kill Bill died, yeah. Oh, it was him behind the mask.
God. That was intense.
Yep. That's one way to kill Bill, I suppose. There was a scene with the knife. I want to zoom in on the knife. Okay. Going for that. Whee! Okay, this is a new shot. I haven't seen this part yet at all. Well, let's go. Oh, there's a snake. Is that a real snake? That's a real snake.
there and shut myself from the world. Will you sometimes think on me? Before I go, I would like some token of our friendship.
Shall I give you
something? Anything. Perhaps one of those flowers. I shut keep it by my bosom. When I die, the nuns will find it withered upon my heart. What is it? Speak!
I'm seeing a serpent amongst the roses.
I don't know why.
Where'd that damn snake go?
Where did the snake go?
Got it.
Oh, I bet.
A Bravo, take 5.
We definitely need to go for the snake. No, stop. Yeah, snake time. Whee. I want my last words to be I am dead. Heck yeah. Also, achievement unlocked. No animals were harmed. This is what I just got. There's this snake. Look at it. Sneaky! I love, well, snakes are so cute. There he goes.
Cut.
Oh, is that it?
A Delta, take 2.
I think the snake loves you.
I think the snake loves you. Yeah. I have been slain. Okay, let's go for the flower, I guess.
$21 apple, take 3.
Flower is Rosario. And action.
Thus was Lazarus dead. Jesus said, let not sleeping lie, that one should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. Through resurrection, our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting that shall be the reward for the devout.
Have we seen this shot already? I feel like we have. Yeah, I think I just didn't see the very start of it. Yeah. Oh my god. Repeats.
This is a screen test from Minsky. When I called
Okay, we've seen this part as well, I think.
Let's cut here.
Wait, no. Go for the bust over here. That leads here. Let's go for the lamp. Why not?
We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing happy birthday. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Mr. Hessenberg.
There we go.
Okay, we are past the mid.
I I can't escape the same scenes now. Oh my god, the struggle is real.
Andrew was surprised.
I'm just like clicking through a bunch of shots just to try and get something new. Oh, I don't recognize this. I don't recognize this. This looks new.
Rehearsal, scene 31, Olga's apartment. Team of 2 detectives and Ruby are searching the place. Ruby points Goodman to a collection of photos on the wall.
Yeah, it's like a crucifix.
Collage of nude male body parts with Minsky's face on it, where the genitals should be a splash of red.
Does this work as confession?
It's art.
Also,
Holy shit. Find a mask yet?
still looking. Wow.
I thought I told you to keep her out of
Don't
this.
worry about it. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
When you walk out, let's figure that out.
Yeah, the script says I hold her hand, right?
Exactly.
Would I do that? Is it like a boyfriend, girlfriend? Is it like a parent dragging a naughty child out there?
Can I put my hand out for you to hold? I'm the provocateur.
I like that.
That's right.
I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
I like it. Right, we want to amp up the coziness as much as we can. We're looking to hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence. Right.
Bam!
I am ready to.
Can I look at her necklace? No. Necklace is not allowed. Now you know why I hated this game by the time I 100%ed it. Like, it's a really cool concept, but because of how much footage there is, like, it is taking a while to get through it. Like, it would be good if there was a way to, like, I think what would have made the game a lot better would be, like, if you are looking in a scene and the icon, like, have the icon be a different color if you've already clicked on something. Like, if you've already clicked on a certain thing that will lead to a certain scene, like, it should be, like, it'll turn yellow or something. To show, like, oh, you've already done this. You've already clicked on this. Because part of the problem is that I don't remember all the things that I've already looked at and tried to get to, and then I get to the new scene and I'm like, oh, I've already seen this. Let's go for this.
No.
No!
I prefer the illusion.
Oh, really? I did not know that. So I should just be, like, clicking non-stop to different scenes. I see. Oh, I didn't even notice. I don't think I've seen this scene yet. Yeah, this is a new scene for me. Yeah, it should not have been random. It should definitely have not been random. I think that adds to it as well. It should be like certain things only lead to certain scenes. Instead of it being random.
Wrapped in a big sheet with a bundle in her hands.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I
lied about burning her letters. I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back.
I don't know, Samaj, because
She gave a necklace.
because then you could like manipulate exactly what you see first, second, third, you know? Like it would allow the creator to kind of have a more guided experience instead of it being random whether you stumble across something or not. So yeah. Yeah, the word search mechanic from her story. I feel like that the word search part works so well because it's a definitely like makes it a more directed experience. I do think that for this it doesn't make sense because you're supposed to be looking through footage instead of like looking through a database. That is true, but it should have been like a more directed. Yeah. I think there's invisible gaze on some scenes. Like, you can't get the Marissa fired scene right at the start. Ah, I see.
Cigarette out in her face.
Makes sense.
If you look in his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in. Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Was he done with you?
No. I was different. I was done with him.
Oh no. Oh no, is this another...
Slowly, tenderly make love. Sitting up in the glow of the heater. Okay. Let's make this exploratory. Conversation. Marissa, how would you want Carl to touch you if this were you?
He should kiss my neck and shoulders, then pull my hair.
Carl, how would you want Marissa to touch you?
This is all good. I mean, let me think about it, okay?
Goodman looks out the studio window. He stops. Sees Olga in the window across the street, looking directly in the studio. Goodman is dumbstruck. Sorry, I was trying to react. And we cut.
What a way of reacting. Okay, so basically, I need to click on things multiple times to get places. That's fun.
It's fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
Whee! Oh, I got the achievement unlocked Ruby. Probably because I clicked on her multiple
I don't mean to be
times.
provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries you.
Is this,
How many women have you bedded?
Oh my gosh, it's this scene. I love this scene because it's you can tell that he's like he's really trying to mask being like, oh, I've bedded 500 women. Sure, buddy. I bet you have.
Okay, we'll strike.
Oh my gosh. Let me get a new scene, please. I have over 300 confirmed beddings. Crazy. I don't even know what I clicked on, but oh my god! Let me out! Let me out! Okay, I'm backing out. I'm backing out because there is a scene that I want to look at again now that I have a bit more info. How do I scroll back? Where was it? Oh, but it wasn't the very end though. Like there's shots after that. Cause I think isn't that the shot? Where like it opens up and then she dies or something? I think it was this shot. And if that's the case, then I just haven't seen whatever bad thing was supposed to happen yet. Let's check out this scene again. I think I clicked out here last time. Let's click the statue.
I love it.
Oh, this is new. New stuff.
Do you love it? It's my natural color.
I like it. What?
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
Hi.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot?
Trying to visualize less, actually. I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive, you know. Now we can shoot on location, we can shoot freer.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
As a rule, yes.
What?
Should be familiar with
what? Hold up. Hold up. What? What? Okay, I'm just moving on. Why am I still surprised?
Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
We all know what happens to Minsky.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough with the camera.
Jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
Let's go for the camera here.
So?
Oh my god, it's this scene again. Let's go for the watch, I think, this time. I don't think I picked it last time. Oh no! Is this scene? Is this scene again? I haven't looked at, I think, at the clock yet. Let's look at the clock.
67 Alpha, take 1 series.
They're running a series here?
Okay, I don't think I've seen this one.
Scene 67 Alpha, take 1 series.
They're running a series here? Action?
Okay, so she has the black hair, so this must be late in that last movie. Like the last of the 3 movies. This must be like towards the end. Like before she dies. Meow. I want to see the kitty cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, I mean, right before I'm saying Samaj. I'll fight you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh boy.
Sad for the people I was, committed to my present self. How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong.
Huh.
Okay, let's just roll on the face a bit. Look into your eyes. Adjust the wig. Look at your lips. Your eyes. Remember. Remember the mountains. Remember the cold. Remember the first time you looked in a mirror.
What?
And recognize yourself.
I don't think I could remember that. This is such a weird scene.
Okay, cut.
The audio got really weird there. I wonder if this was important. Let's look at the weird looking lamp over there. Oh, going down into the crypt in this scene. Let's go.
41 apples, take one.
41 apple.
Marissa, you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shop she's in?
Still rolling.
And
Oh, so I'm guessing she was already, like, starting a relationship with the camera guy? John something, I forgot it. I keep forgetting his last name. And so that's why he's like, oh, can I get my lead actress back? Because she was already, like, starting a relationship with him or something. Yeah.
Follow me.
and cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scary.
Yeah.
$41 apples, take one.
Let's do like this background screen. Can we do that? Oh no, we can do like the moon up here. Eee.
Action.
Yeah, I don't recognize this. I don't recognize this shot.
43H, take 3. Action. Thinking about the time that has passed. You're hollow. Not even sure you want to go to the gallery, but your feet are taking you there. You're almost there. Your feet have brought you here. Stop. You know where you are. Look at it. Take a step closer. Through the window, you see the show. You see the art. And most of all, you see Franny. She's more than you ever could be. She destroyed you, but you love her. Let the smile come. Cut.
Hmm. Yeah. I wonder if I can look at the beams in the shot and it'll take me somewhere. Like these things. No? For real? Nothing? Nothing? What about this? Can I click on this? No! Oh, I can click on the graffiti. Let's go! Have I seen this shot?
Scene 32A, take 2.
Nobody's ever come to my apartment.
I visit us very often. I mostly just sleep here.
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents. They owned a chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
So you're rich. And you chose to be a cop. Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
It's an original.
Yeah, I know. It's me. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're you.
Huh, what am I?
You're Franny.
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't. You want to know who I am? I'm the one who killed Minsky. Told him I was gonna leave him. He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Cut.
Oh, the music went all weird there. There's something important here? Yeah, the post telegraphed. Yeah, like they were acting like it's such a twist, but isn't it like kind of shown like they were saying like oh, you see her do it and like the title drop happens. So don't you know that it's her from like the beginning of the film? There is something important here. Right in like this particular shot or earlier in the shot? I'm fine with some spoiling, some backseat gaming, because I know otherwise I could take 5 million years, I bet. Like, is it in this particular don't click? What do you mean? How can we backseat when you're not in a car? Hi, Life's Meeting. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Life's Meeting? Welcome, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love ya. Welcome, welcome. There's something important, but you don't get to it by clicking. Okay, so, Oh, and Frost as well! Hello, Frost! Welcome, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So, if I don't get to it by clicking, do I need to just watch the scene again? Like, I'm kind of confused, because I've watched the whole scene. Is it just like, there's something significant in what was said here that I missed?
Scene 32A, take 2.
Oh! Oh! I forgot. Oh, so the weird noises that we've been getting in shots are important, but I just didn't realize why they were happening. I was like, Work has been hectic today and I'm now doing overtime, so we'll mostly be lurking. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks. I totally feel that, Life's Meeting. I hope you get some rest soon, and thanks for joining. I'm doing good, just chilling, also doing a lot of work these days, but we're making it through. But yeah, I hope you get some more rest soon, Life's Meeting. Okay, so... Oh, frick! Whoa! Whoa, what? Who are these people?
He has no idea what you are. He thinks you're his.
What? What? What's going on? Whoa, so I now have to go back through tutorial. Now I have to go back through all the shots and be like, where did we hear like the weird noises and find all the parts again? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh, I can't replay it. So basically, anytime I hear the weird noise... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the heck is up with his hair? Both their hairs. They both have very weird hair. Yeah, I was like, it's weird that, like, in specific scenes, there's some weird noises. I was like, that's not the background music. Oh, so forwards is backwards. I see. So it's like the reverse. That's interesting. So what happens if I click on one of them? Who's this? Oh, it's her?
Last time you saw him alive.
Yesterday, breakfast.
Have I seen this scene? I don't remember.
Background, stay quiet, ignore them. When we hear...
Well, I guess he was like, oh, he thought you're his or whatever. And so I'm guessing, so So there is something supernatural going on here. I thought that it was just gonna be like just solving a regular mystery and immortality just meant like being immortal through film. But it seems like there might actually be something supernatural going on here.
When we hear, I'm a homicide detective, slowly start to look over and create a small buzz.
Scene 4B, take 3.
Action. Was he a genius?
Undoubtedly.
You think they'll still think that in 100 years?
As long as rich men like buying paintings of naked girls. Yeah.
What kind of art do you like, Miss?
Franny. I like art that touches infinity. This. Not this. I like fucking, I just don't think it's great art. Do you want to go get a drink somewhere else?
Oh, I'm working. I'm a homicide detective. I'm here because we found Minsky. Dead. I particularly wanted to tell you that before everyone else to see a reaction. He was a difficult man.
I guess someone will interview me for the book they write about his life. And I will tell them that he was okay. They won't ask about me.
When was the last time you saw him? Alive?
Yesterday, breakfast.
You two were lovers?
He was his own lover. I was his muse. First I stayed because he needed me to.
We should talk somewhere more private.
A bar.
The station.
Will you drive me?
I'll have an officer drive you. I'll walk you.
Cut. Love it. Love the chemistry. Should we do a two-shot on the side?
Oh, here it is.
Hear that? We got chemistry.
Here it is again. Here it is again. Oh, there we go. Another shot.
You tamed fire and then found a way to make it a pleasure. So much. It's so good.
I don't think I've seen this scene. I wonder if from now on I can just click on her to get to other scenes where I can rewind. I'm hoping that's the case, because that'll make things a lot easier.
Scene 41, Charlie, take 1.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Oh. Okay. Keep rolling. I want to go straight into another one.
Part of me knows I'm gonna die.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Okay.
Oh no!
Give me a minute.
Snap. But yeah, I would not have guessed the rewinding thing if you hadn't told me, Samaj. Are we cutting? But yeah, thank you so much, Samaj. This opens up a whole new avenue of footage. From before, I was like, I don't understand how to get anything more without, like, really going through it. Oh, whoa! You were seconds away from discovering it in the first week. Oh, I see. I probably heard the audio cue and I was like, what the heck? And I started doing it and then I stopped because I probably was like, it's probably just background noise. Because there's so, like, legit, there's so much horror stuff out there that just has ambient tracks that mean nothing. Like, you'll just hear, like, random footsteps and things like that. It's like, oh, so scary. But it doesn't mean anything. And so I'm just so used to that when I play a game where, like, the ambient tracks actually mean something, it, like, catches me by surprise. Because I notice it because I'm pretty sensitive to audio stuff, but a lot of times I'm just like, it probably means nothing. Especially since we constantly hear some background tracks usually, even in this. I didn't realize that it's important. Hmm.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Oh, it rumbles during these moments. Oh, I can't grab it. I can't grab it. I hit pause and it doesn't do it.
I wrote it. Every morning he would have me read it.
Oh, try oh. Oh. I didn't realize that.
But there's an entry from the day he was murdered.
I'll keep it in mind for next time.
Just say so, detective.
Wait, actually, you know what? I can't just find the shot where it happened. Forgot about that. That was in third film, so it's this shot. I don't under.
Give me a minute.
Okay. So confused.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be going slower? No. Okay, so it doesn't work if I'm... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Part of being human was Amy. It was not my intention to take a muse as a lover, but I found myself repeating that pattern. Amy asked very little of me, apart from my brilliance. Through her, I wanted to engage with the pressures that shape our art. But Amy only felt alive when she was playing a part. I wanted to help her surpass herself. But each movie we made was less good. The other one had always said that the human story is always up to climb. And I started to feel that every time I looked at Amy.
Huh, interesting.
lucky I can't reach you through this grill.
I don't think I've seen this scene either. This has opened up a whole new avenue of footage.
Wait, why don't we make it cute? Follow me. This is John Jurek. He's the director of photography. He paints with light. Why don't I go here?
Shouldn't I be sat where you are?
Oh, no.
Careful with her. She's gonna extract a confession out of you. She's very persuasive.
You're lucky I can't reach you through this grill.
How is filming going?
Yeah, the other one. I noticed that too. I was like, I wonder, like, it's very interesting that this has taken a supernatural turn, because I feel like, even though this is very similar to Telling Lies and Her Story, like, it is kind of interesting that in this one, he's kind of taking a more supernatural angle with the mystery. I wish Pasta was here. She'd be losing it right now, yeah.
I'm really getting into the character. I think Temptress is a job I can get behind.
How have the Italians been treated? Okay, cut for a second, Mike. I guess they want us to clear this area.
We're spoiling our fun.
No, there wasn't ghost stuff in Her Story. Is it spoilers for Her Story, but it's eventually revealed, that there is well, it's kind of left up to interpretation, I guess. But the idea is that there's two of them. Like, it's twins. More than anything else. Though, of course, there's not really a definitive answer from it. I'm muted because I think I still want to play that. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. I'll be quiet then. Who's this dude? Oh, this is new. Whoa, I have not seen this scene.
59 Apple, take 2.
Her Story is very good. Is very well done. Definitely less budget than this one, but still good.
Please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Oh, it's another time where we can go backwards.
Your chains. They relented.
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know,
I might have misinterpreted what happened, Samaj. It's true. I think they kind of leave it up to interpretation, though.
Would you prefer to die at the stake? Burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I've exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
Can I just say, like, this whole shot is very weird. Like, having her stand over there and this guy, like, it kind of looks like, I don't know, something about the perspective here is very weird. It kind of looks like he's a giant head in this tiny room.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
You command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze.
Oh, that's cool.
Drop.
I do love her costume in that scene. That was a good costume.
And cut.
Yeah.
John, would you sell your soul if I asked you?
Wait, he doesn't look like he's doing too well. Doesn't look like he's... Also, we heard the sound again at one point during this. Oh, he's... Or lying on that hard floor is exhausting. I feel that. Oh, snap.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. Faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in even with the most prepared. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
Yeah, it is very well executed. Dang. Let's look at this rose, then. Okay.
60 ass, take 1.
60 ass? What?
Action. Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone. Do 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 do. Bring, ring, 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 ring.
A sign, Lord. Show me you love me still as you once loved me. I'm Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid. I've saved souls for you. I've preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the auto de fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant.
I wouldn't say you're that devoted.
Am I to suffer for their sins as your child did? I will happily do so. Just please just show me a sign that this is what you wish.
You did something really awful earlier. Ambrosio, you think you're so cool, dude. This guy, like, does something absolutely awful and then is like, oh, I'm your most faithful servant, though. Yeah, the Messiah complex, yeah. This is very weird backwards. This is very weird backwards. I don't like it. Very strange. Is the heartbeat important too, or is that just background noise? See, like, I can't tell. Is the heartbeat important? Or is it heartbeat? Okay. See, that's why it's even harder to tell. There's other weird sounds in the background. Okay. Let's go back here.
You running a racket on the side?
Yes! Oh my gosh! Man Engaged, thank you so much for the raid! Ayo! Hi! How's it going? Hello, raiders! Welcome to the stream! Hi, Man Engaged, how's it going? I've been really enjoying the game so far. It's been such a good time. Really cool. Welcome, everybody! Hello! How's everyone doing? I've only just realized that certain scenes allow you to see new scenes if you rewind it. So we're now kind of going back through all the bajillions of scenes that I've already seen and trying to like go back in time to see all the stuff. Yeah, as Rolf said, I just found out about it. Yeah, no problem, Man Engaged. See you later. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. I totally understand, though. I'm like the same way. A lot of times I raid people and I'm like, I do gotta go, though. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's true. It's true, the grimy ghost. It's so true. Like, I would say for me, it was, like, I noticed about the weird audio cue, like, since probably the first time I was playing this, like, for the first week. But oh my gosh! While Mozos? Let me know if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, like, I did notice about it. Like, I did notice the weird audio cues and all that stuff, but, I just thought it was just, like, background noise. I was like, does that mean there's something important, or is that just weird background noise? Because for me, I've played a lot of horror games, especially a lot of indie horror games and stuff like that, and a big thing about horror games is a lot of times they'll have, like, weird audio cues in the background, but it's just to build ambience and make things creepy and stuff, and doesn't actually mean anything. Like, you'll hear, like, weird footsteps and stuff. So I was like, maybe it's just weird ambience, because there's also the heartbeat sound and other stuff. So I was like, it's probably nothing. And I just realized today that nope. Nope, it is something. Yeah, Noxturin. Yeah, I'm really excited, because I thought that just, like, with her story and stuff, that it would just be more like solving like just a realistic mystery, but to learn that there seems to be something supernatural going on has made things pretty interesting. Oh no! Biz! Oh my gosh! No way! That must have been so scary, just being like, okay, I'm about to go to bed, and then all of a sudden, oh, who are these people? I've never seen them before. Yeah. Oh my god.
They owned a chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a
Oh,
teenager.
snap. Yeah, I gotta find all the hidden clips now. Let's go. It's all there. It's all been connected this whole time. Yeah, so this is actually the scene where we got the first rewind clip, and somehow we've ended up all the way back here once again. So let's do it again. And click on the other guy that appears in the scene, because I haven't clicked on him yet at all. Oh, I see. You know, that's like completely understandable. Yeah. Yeah, if I saw that first one, I think I would freak out as well. Callum DMD, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I would freak out as well if I was tired and then that happened. Especially if I wasn't streaming. I would be like, ooh, that's pretty freaky. Okay, so this time let's do this other guy, because we've clicked on her a bunch. But I don't think I've clicked on him at all yet, so let me click on him real quick. Who's this? Okay, so I guess he's embodying him, just like the lady's embodying her, maybe? I don't know, I'm still figuring this out. Okay, I don't think I've seen this scene at all, so I'll just play through it, and if there's something else going on, we'll see it. Fear 2 is the scariest game I've ever played, then Fear 3 is one of the worst games. Yeah, it's so sad to me, because I do like the Fear series. I feel like it had a lot of potential, and the later games, like, really didn't get there. But yeah, Fear 1 and Fear 2 are pretty good. There is a special place in my heart, especially for the original Fear. Oh yeah, there seems to be something in this scene too, because I just heard the audio cue, I think.
We're in a studio. Everything that happens here is art.
I like how incredulous he's looking. He's like, she's like, everything in the studio's art, and he's like,
No, that's Olga. You can tell because she looks sad. Sad. She was Minsky's muse before I met him. She's crazy.
yeah, I love the Fear series. It's so good. I wouldn't say the Fear games are the scariest games I've ever played, but that's mostly because I have, like, weird things that freak me out, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of regular horror stuff doesn't get me. Everything except the male body, yeah, as that guy said. He's like, oh, there's nothing erotic about the male body. Like, oh, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Yeah, Nocturne, I can definitely see that. Fear 3 is definitely a good co-op game. Like, just doing it for fun with a friend, but definitely not from a horror standpoint. Yeah. Yeah, Frost. I love the Fear series. I think it's pretty good. I honestly wish that it continued. Though sadly it's been, I feel like, kind of left behind.
That was a little off. Carl, let Marissa lead things.
Carl is like, he's like, what did I do? I honestly, this entire time, like, especially knowing what happens to him, I just feel so bad for this guy. Like, he didn't deserve this. This guy didn't deserve all this. At least for what I've seen. Maybe he's done something terrible and I just haven't seen it yet. But he seems like an okay guy. And he really gets the short end of the stick in this. But yeah, I've enjoyed, like, even just, like, watching people play Fear 3 co-op is pretty funny. Yeah, Carl's faces are so funny. He's always just like, help, help, guys. He's very much in over his head. But yeah, we've definitely heard something earlier in the scene. Whoa, the music is getting really loud. Yeah, thief is a- oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm focusing on trying to get this shot. Okay, so we see there definitely is a shot here, so I'm like trying to get it. How do I?
It was art.
Okay, what if I? Oh my gosh, this is pretty difficult actually.
It was art.
What if I hit shift? There we go. Okay. So hopefully this time it'll be right. Is it still not slow enough? Do I need to go into it fast? It's so... Whoa, what? Frost, dang! That's insane. Fear 1 is $50+. It's crazy. But yeah, I've played the original Thief games. I think those games are also incredible. Yeah. Yeah, old games can be pretty expensive. Okay, so let's see. No, no, stop. No.
We're in a studio. Everything's about what you do.
Oh no, sticky keys. I'm hitting shift too much.
It was art.
Oh, I found dragging the footage with the mouse helped me get the sweet spot. Ah, I see. Thank you, Safety Calzone. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's definitely a struggle so far. How do I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no worries, Biz. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good luck with work. Thanks for dropping by. Fear 1 isn't available standalone. 50. Oh, it's 55 for the whole series. I see. I see. Makes sense. I hope this is the right speed because this is going so slow. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I'm a buffoon. Yeah, I mean, Callum, I would say that fear is definitely, like, it depends for people, I think, more than anything else. Like, what you're scared of is very much, like, a personal thing, if that makes sense. Like, there are some things that scare me that I know don't scare other people and vice versa. And for me, a lot of the things that, like, typically, like, people are like, oh, that's scary in, like, games and stuff usually just doesn't affect me for some reason. Whereas some other things that maybe other people wouldn't necessarily find scary, I'm like, oh, that's scary. Like, what was it? There's this YouTube video called "This House Has People in It." And that's like one of the scariest ones I've ever seen, to be honest. Okay, so we're still... What's the speed for this one? This one is so hard to get. I'm still... His regular speed obviously is not, to be fair. It's pretty terrifying when houses have people in them, yeah. Oh my god. Try holding frame rewind. Let me try. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Samaj. Thank you, thank you.
Do you think he's an artist? Do you think he elevates you?
Movies are art. He's an artist.
He's a child playing.
Millions watch.
In 100 years?
Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Callum. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen that one in particular, so I'll definitely have to check it out. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Yeah. Well, I looked it up on YouTube. Is it the one with 4.7 million views? I think so. It is pretty popular. It's made by this guy named Alan Resnick, and it did appear on Adult Swim at one point. And he's also done another some other videos that I've also found scary, like unedited footage of a bear is also pretty good. But This House Has People in It has a special place in my heart because it's one of the few videos that like legitimately fully terrified me when I watched it. Yeah. This is a question I've often wondered about video games. What is the video equivalent of the Mona Lisa? What game will be relevant in 100 years? I mean, that's hard to say, you know? I feel like there's a lot of games that I would put under that category just because with games it's such a wide... I mean, it's kind of the same with paintings too, because like, yeah, there's the Mona Lisa, but there's also like Monet's water lilies and other paintings that are all like significant, like historically significant, but in different ways, you know, where like they started like certain subsections of art and are considered important for those subsections of art, and so they're all kind of like important. And I feel like it's the same with video games too. There's a lot of video games that I would say are important, not because like they're important in different ways is kind of what I mean. Like there's I could name off a ton of different games that I consider historically important. Of course, the original Half-Life 2. The original Fear was pretty important at the time when it came out. Yume Nikki was very important when it came out. And it is still historically significant. The Path by Tale of Tales, the Stanley Parable, Thief, of course, was important too. Doom, when it came out, was important. Like, there's a lot of different things. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Samaj. The Megami Tensei series is important. Yeah, Tetris is important. And say Earthworm Jim, I can see that too. Yeah. I mean, the Megami Tensei series is important, just not here in the US. Like, it's only recently gone more significant here in the US with like some more recent titles, but it was pretty popular in Japan. It just wasn't coming over here because of its controversial like topics and imagery. So it was not brought over here until years later because of all that, because of the focus on like demons and all that stuff. But like, for example, the original Megami Tensei is actually the first game to do the whole like collect monsters and stuff. Like, people are like, oh, like Megami Tensei is like Pokemon because you collect monsters just like Pokemon. But Megami Tensei the first Megami Tensei came out before Pokemon. So technically Megami Tensei is the one that started it, not Pokemon. Though you could also say that technically all of this stuff, Pokemon, Megami Tensei, all that, is based off like a card game that is like super old. Like, I think hundreds and hundreds of years old in Japan, but that's like a whole nother story. But yeah. Yeah, both Half-Life games are a pretty huge deal. Yeah, Wizardry was like that, and that's another thing, is that it's really hard to state like what game's more important, because there's kind of a term, like certain terms in TV tropes, for instance, for different types of trope like originators. Like, there's the type of, like, you could say, like, there are the games that were legitimately the first ones. Like, these are the games that were the first ever to try a certain thing or to introduce a certain genre. But they usually are pretty rocky on it, and thus don't usually reach the popularity of later ones because it's a very, very first time and people haven't perfected it yet. Then there are the games that, you know, take that concept and perfect it and become sort of like the codifier of that trope. So, for instance, there were first-person shooters before Doom, before Wolfenstein 3D. But those games were very clunky. They didn't have, like, the same, you know, like, the same, like, perfection of Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, all that stuff, if that makes sense. And so there's kind of those different areas of, like, here's the things that started it, here's the things that made it popular. And then also you gotta keep in mind also that depending on the region you're talking about, whether that's Japan, whether that's America, whether that's a different country, different games will be more significant or less significant depending on that, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. Minecraft is definitely, like, for cultural impact, absolutely, Minecraft's an important, like, piece. Yeah. That's really hard to say, because there's always been, like, video games have always been an art form, like, since, like, the start. If you look at even like many of the oldest video games, a lot of times you already see that artists were trying to use the medium. A lot of times, a lot of the first people going into video games were also artists that were trying out this new medium, because artists typically are more open to like trying out these new things before everybody else. So it's always kind of been a part of it. Like, video games have always been an artistic medium. But I would say it really did take until probably around Tale of Tales time for people to start thinking, like, on a mainstream scale, that video games could be art. And, like, it was very controversial at the time. Like, Tale of Tales was kind of, like Like, some people loved them, some people hated them at the time. But now, you know, it's kind of seen as, like, yeah, video games are art. But, so yeah, I would say probably around, like, the early 2000s. But I don't know if there was specifically a specific title you can really point to. I think it was, like, definitely Tales of Tales The Path is a pretty big one. But there was a lot of titles that came around that time that kind of proved, you know, like Journey and other things, that, like, really started to prove that, hey, like, to the mainstream public, I should say, not to just artists, because, as I said, it's always been used as an art form since its inception. But from a mainstream perspective, like, those games really started, like, teaching the public. Yeah, Night Trap was the first art game, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, like, as Rolf is saying, like, I think it pushed that discussion more than anything else. I love it. Oh my gosh, Samaj is so happy. Anyways, I can go on and on about this stuff, so I should probably continue on with actually playing the game. Okay, so we got, we've already seen this scene. So I'm gonna go to the end of the scene so I can... Oh, I wasn't... How did I get the right speed the first time? Now I'm struggling to get the right speed again. The struggle is real. Oh my god. This is gonna be a time. Huh. This one might just be a normal left tap. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it wasn't letting me. Okay. Like, I just hit one time. It's not doing it. The struggle is real. Oof. Now it's a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to change it from not being shift anymore, don't I? Oh my gosh, I now have sticky keys on. How do I turn it off? Because it keeps beeping at me now. No! Ah! What? Yeah, I gotta clean your keyboard to get rid of the sticky keys. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm also a big fan of FMV games. I literally can't get this anymore. What the heck? The struggle. Yeah. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone, yeah, I do remember about that. That's great. Oh, there we go. Whew, finally, Jeebus. That took a while, but we got there. It's okay. We got there eventually. Whee!
Right. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
Quite a role for your first.
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. I haven't seen this, I don't think.
Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Or no. I have seen this, because this is the interview from the very start. I just haven't looked at this for so long. Yeah, this was the first one. Yeah. I just completely forgot about it. Let's start from the beginning. Okay. Let's see if we get some more weird noises from this one.
Maybe. Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. And now we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it? 10,000?
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had done modeling and I liked theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk.
Yeah, 20,000 sounds really unlikely. That's crazy. He must be like a really big name.
A woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
Oh my god. The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you
No, Smudge, no!
That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done? Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe?
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
And now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. You're kidding. So what is this?
Okay, so we still...
And it's about an artist who was killed, and the suspect, the number one...
Yeah, I still haven't,
investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Yeah, there's no, like, weird sounds with this one.
Between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess he is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet...
I don't think I've seen this part of the clip. This is different.
Playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone.
I don't remember this part towards the end. I thought it stopped earlier. Or maybe I just don't remember. No, this has all played. I'm just... Oh, wait, no, there is something. Yeah, the wildest thing about that is keeping count, yeah. Okay, so... I'd like to think one of them was George Clooney, yeah. Huh. Huh. What? I'm so confused. Why is it?
So, you've been around for a while, and...
Wait, no, this is a different shot. What is this? Whoa! What the frick? This is definitely different. Play please? Play please?
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I changed with the times.
I imagine so. But, can you be killed?
Drowning doesn't do it. Crucifixion hurts, but little else. They knock you out for a while, but it takes much more than that. Burning works.
I will take note of that. Skip drowning, skip crucifixion, go straight to the flame.
Have you ever watched anyone burn at the stake?
I have not.
It's terrible. Claps. Yeah. Burning works. And wait. Remember, guys. I honestly don't know. Oh, I think that Nightbot command is for a viewer named Val. That's why it's there. Though I think Val hasn't been here for a long while. So it's like a really old command. Yeah. But, that must be, like, at the very end, when we saw that scene where she was getting burned alive, it was probably to try and defeat whoever this supernatural being is. Right? Is this just gonna take me back, I think? So I'm not gonna try and go back first. I'm just gonna click on her. Have you not seen this scene, Samaj?
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear...
Okay.
Nine Charlie, take 2.
Oh, you were owing for Val. Okay, yeah.
All right, settle down, Robert. And action.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope. By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a gentipador. The venom upon my lancet confirms it.
But yeah, I'm guessing that's why they burn her at the very end of the story, was to get rid of this weird supernatural
Our only
being.
hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will have corrupted all of his blood. Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
Oof. Big oofs. Big oofs indeed.
And cut.
I didn't didn't hear it any time in that whole sequence. I don't think this sequence had it.
9 Charlie, take 2.
I love the names for it.
And action.
Okay, let me go for the knife then. Whee!
More devilish.
Slate is good?
11 Charlie, take 3.
I just wish I could know ahead of time, like, which scenes have the parts, instead of having to go through each scene and see if there's something there. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Callum, is like, most of the time with these things, when it comes out super bad, most of the time it's not like the artist's fault necessarily. It's usually because of like the big production companies like being dumb as they usually are. Like the producers up top not knowing what the heck they're doing and only caring about money. You say fault as if it wasn't flawless. Heck yeah.
You should rest. You have recovered from the poison, but I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have Sebastian take your place.
No need, Father. This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by Ambrosio's side until he walks again.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your praying. If you need help, call.
Yeah, because in the end, Rolf, like, with any project, like, with most projects, like, big video games, movies, TV shows, it's multiple people all working together to create, like, the big product. So you can't really say one person is responsible for a product being good or bad. It's usually a combined group effort, which is why, like, I do have a bit of a problem. Like, I do have a problem with people being like, oh, this person is the father or, like, the creator of this thing. When, unless you're talking about, like, some indie thing where it really was, like, one person in charge of it, most of the time it's not just one person in charge of it. It's multiple people working together, which is why a lot of times you can get, like, somebody who created, like, this really amazing... like somebody like directed like this really amazing movie or TV show or video game, and then they do another project and it's not as good. And it's probably because it wasn't just them making that product good, it was the combined effort of a whole team that made that product good. Yeah, very true.
That work done?
We got it.
I don't know if I've seen this shot. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. Rise and Redfall, yeah.
Alright, we're just going to roll on this one.
I mean, there's so many examples. Like, just, like how everyone is always like, oh, Keiji Inafune, the creator of Mega Man, how could he create something so not great as Balan Wonderworld? And it's like, because he wasn't the sole creator. Actually, all he did on the originals was do some of the character art, and that's it. It's the same with Tetsuya Nomura, where it's like, oh, but he's worked on, like, some amazing things. Like, the writing for Kingdom Hearts isn't that great, but he's done, like, other stuff, and it's like, no, but he wasn't the main writer on those things. He was just the character creator. Oh, Mighty Number 9, Yuji Naka was Balan. You're right. You're absolutely right, Samaj. I did mix them up. But you do see what I mean. You do see what I mean. So Yuji Naka, yeah, that's Sonic. So, like, yeah, people are like, oh, he created Sonic. So how did he create something as terrible as Balan Wonderworld? And it's like, because he wasn't the sole creator. He wasn't the sole creator of these things. He had a different team. And whatever team was for Balan just didn't work. Didn't work out. And Inafune, yeah, my number 9. That was a whole thing as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rolf. But I think it's also partially the fault of how a lot of this stuff is reported. Like, when I was doing articles on stage productions, I always tried to like talk to people that typically aren't like talked to when it comes to these things, which is like the lighting designers, the set designers, the lighting technicians, like all these, like the crew people that are important and do contribute very strongly to how a show turns out, but are often kind of sidelined in favor of the director or the actors and actresses, you know? When it's not just them, it's the costume designers, the set designers, the people who build the sets, the lighting technicians, the sound designers, the sound technicians. Like, all these people are working together to create like this singular thing, and it's their combined effort that leads to the success or failure of a piece of art. And I do feel like that's not really emphasized enough when like people report on like games or TV shows or movies. Like, it's always like, oh, the director did this, and it's like, no, it was the director and a bunch of other people who did this. Daikatana was great. What are you guys talking about? Amazing.
These pleasures should first be seen equal to that offered by God in heaven. Over time, reveal their emptiness, regret, guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of, soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
You're thinking about the incredible sex you had last night. Robert, quick, come over here so she can look at you. Go.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt, are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just...
Yeah, Callum, there's a lot of games where, you know, they'll have like bad rep or whatever, and then I'll play it and I'll be like, actually this wasn't bad, or actually I like this. And then the same the other way around too, where I'm like there'll be like a game that everyone loves or whatever, and I'll play and I'll be like, oh, it was okay, or I didn't really enjoy it all that much. Oh, that's awesome, Nocturne. That's awesome.
Don't talk. Take your shirt off. It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
Oh, hi, Mew. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much, Mew. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Samaj. Yeah, that one ad campaign, so true.
Now the rest of it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that this is this scene. You know, I'm gonna leave actually and go to some of the important scenes that I think will probably have some interesting stuff in it. What is this? Like, I feel like some of these scenes will probably be important. Like this one where she dies, I think this one we need to go back to. Because I wonder if there's gonna be something here.
Scene 74.
Alpha takes that.
What of it? No!
Actually, yes, I'm waiting for someone. Detective Murphy, perhaps? He won't be joining us. Do I know you?
Yeah, it's so true, Noxterian. It's so true. Like, a lot of times, like, these, like, the people, like, the people writing the ad campaigns, the producers, the people who are after, like, the most money end up doing, like, the craziest things because they believe that'll be what gets us the money. And it's the people actually creating the piece of art usually that are often like, no, we didn't want that actually. We were actually against that, but they kept getting in our way. Like, I was just watching, what was it? There's a channel that I really like on YouTube, named Grimbeard. He is great. He does like reviews on like some more obscure games and stuff like that. And he recently did a review on Vagrant Story and was kind of talking about how part of the reason Vagrant Story might not have like done so good, like what might have led to it not having a sequel, was because of the insane ad campaign that was done for it. Well, not like insane, like crazy, like there has been in some other ad campaigns. I did like a whole article on like absolutely crazy video game ad campaigns, but more like how much money was put into it that couldn't really be like brought back from like a first title like that. Okay, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I heard it right there. No, go back. Go back to the scene, the room where it happened. There we go.
Don't let this happen. It's okay.
What's going on here?
You can come back from this. Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll love you more.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I do think that having some ad campaign is good. Because I feel like, for instance, I'm a big fan of, what was it? I love the World Ends With You series. It's a series that holds a very special place in my heart. And I absolutely, despite some of the issues it had, I did love the sequel, Neo, The World Ends With You, that came out. But I like, there were reports that said that the sequel didn't do as well as they expected, and I do feel like part of it could have been because of the lack of advertising that was put towards it. I think there's kind of like a sweet spot where you have enough advertising that people know that this thing has come out and to try and check it out, but not so much that it's like impossible to get that revenue back. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Rolf. You kind of have to hope that the right people look at it instead. Okay. So as I called, I was like, that's gonna be the case. It was like, that scene is definitely gonna have somebody there.
Robin, this has been my first time working here in Italy, and my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher.
I just want to say thank you for trusting me to be your Ambrosia. What a movie. I always say.
Yeah, that is true, Samaj. Like, another thing that Grimbeard said was that it could have also just not been the right time yet for Vagrant Story. Like, it's one of those things where it came out and people weren't really ready for it. Like, if you were to sell, like, there's a lot of people nowadays who, like, they would hear the idea for Vagrant Story and they would be all for it, but it just wasn't the right time for it. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of that, where you watch a video and you're like, oh, I gotta play that game. That's definitely happened to me before, too, where I'll see, like, a video on some obscure game and I'm like, I wanna play that now. Let's do it.
Thank you, Robert. And Marissa, get up here.
Yeah. No, that's fair, Samaj. That's fair. I do feel like it's sad that it never received a sequel.
What a first movie.
You know, considering that it very much was set up to have a sequel. Like, you would say that Vagrant Story is like a really, really long pilot episode for a series that we never got.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star.
Yeah. Yeah, Harvester, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Harvester is a good example of that. Where I do believe... I do believe that with Harvester, that if it were to come out now, I think a lot more people would have been more appreciative of it in some ways, just as like a meta commentary and all that, because I feel like I've seen a lot of indie titles in recent years like kind of followed a similar pattern, even like a similar art style to Harvester, having like the certain slight FMV style with like gamey backgrounds and all that. Like, I've seen that with indie horror games, so I feel like it's something that probably might have done better now than it did when it came out. Because when it came out, it was also around the same time where people were freaking out over Night Trap, saying how, oh, like, Night Trap is so terrible. And, like, we look back on it now and it was like, no, it was goofy. Like, what are you talking about? The guy on the left? I honestly don't know. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Rolf. There are a lot of those where it's like, there were a ton before, like, that game, but because streamers didn't... Like, another good example of that is Doki Doki Literature Club. I can tell you, as somebody who's always been a big fan of horror, especially obscure horror and whatnot, that there have always been meta horror games like that, especially in the visual novel genre. There's a ton of those. They came out years before Doki Doki ever did, and Doki Doki was very much inspired by those games. But a lot of people, like... And I love Doki Doki Literature Club, don't get me wrong. I do think it's a very good game and it's very well done. But a lot of people treat it as if there was never anything like it before then. Like, no. The people who created it were very likely inspired by the many games that came before it. Yeah, exactly, Nocturne, exactly. Oh, it's Immortality, Callum. Immortality. Let me see. I'm trying to think of another good shot is probably when the guy dies. So where was that? When did that happen? Yeah, this scene is probably... Oh wait, what the heck? Whoa! Oh, this is telling me which things I need to look at because it has weird stuff in it. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. So this is letting me know, like, hey, or is it... What? No, it's all disappearing. What's going on? Guys? Hello? Hi? Hello? What's going on? What's happening? Am I supposed to be doing something? I'm hidden. He's supposed to look. This made it very strange looking. She white. Yeah, she's. Yeah. Okay. How do I can't click on anything. All the footage is going away. What is happening? What's happening to my footage? It's all disappearing. Come back.
I'm part of you now.
Uh-huh. You are? We are? Okay. Who are you? Uh-huh. You staring at me? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Oh, she's crying. What's going on? I'm so confused. What's happening? Yeah, Samaj, exactly. That's exactly what's going on here. Wait, is this the ending? But there's so much I still don't understand. Like, who is she? Is this supposed to be the ending of the game? Like, but there's so much I haven't figured out yet. What? 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 I didn't even know. I didn't even. What? How? Congrats. I don't know. There's so much I haven't seen. Why did they just give me the ending already? There's so much I haven't seen. I guess I did solve what happened to Marissa. And I guess they were like, well, that's all you need to know. Goodbye. Like, what? I don't understand. What happened? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because just like with her story and stuff, like, if you find enough, you're considered good. But there's still so much I haven't seen at all. Like, I have no idea what these creatures are, whatever. How's the mortality going? Hi, Adam. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much. And apparently I beat the game, but I wasn't expecting it. This song. of Britney Spears a little bit. Yeah, this song is so 90s. It's so 90s. They did, I think this is from the film, like this song is for the film that was made in the 90s, so it's pretty good that they've gone like the toned down pat, you know? Yeah. I do dance like a dork, it's true. It's very true. But yeah, this is giving me some Britney Spears vibes. Yeah, the ending in this game is not very good. In her story Teleeyes, there's a definitive twist moment that kind of explains everything, but in this game the info is so spread out, it's difficult to place an ending that makes sure the player has all the info they need. Yeah. Yeah. Because I guess I must have gotten like so much like footage that they were like, well, we're done. No, I'm not. I'm not done at all. I don't know anything. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they ended it there and were like, yep, you're done, and I hadn't even figured out what happened, I was like, I'm definitely, once this credit stops rolling, I'm definitely going back into the footage and trying to figure out what happened. Yeah. It has 2 twist moments, I see. Yeah. So I definitely need to go back and try and get those. Yeah, I think this song is a bop. Like, I know it's pretty typical to look back on previous, like, decades as kind of cringe, but, like, 90s, I don't know, like, it just hits different sometimes. I like the fact that there's a separate credits for each of the films. That's pretty good. Wait, can I skip this? Can I make it go faster? 90s kids rise up, let's go. I'm not done. Oh, nope. This is giving me... Oh, are you guys hearing the beep as well? I'm so sorry. That's because I think I accidentally turned on sticky keys, and so now it just keeps beeping at me. I was hoping you guys didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Wait, somebody in the cast is named Jesus? Look at that. Somebody is named Jesus. I don't know, is that allowed? Yeah, I have no idea. How do you do that, Noxturin? Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, makes sense. That's cool to know. Jesus, yeah. Makes sense. Thank you. It just surprised me. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, well, I can't do that now because it's gonna beep all in you guys' ears for 5 billion years if I try that. I like the fact that now it's like this song, but it's like you're going through the footage of it. But yeah, I'll just do it, I guess, after the fact then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. These credits are so long. But, I can't wait till I find out what exactly is going on here. Because I still have no clue. I still have no clue what these people are, what they're doing. I'm very confused. We're still only on the third film. Oh my god. Well. Kind of, going back once again. Oh, I just realized the one, it says the one and the other. So they're in the list, like whatever those things are. I know who they are, but they're there. But yeah. What is it? I was gonna say something and then I forgot by seeing the one and the other in that list, which I'm guessing is the two, the woman and the guy that we've been seeing. Also, can I... Amazing. But yeah, I do think it's funny though that for some strange reason she was like in this scene, like she was like squeezed out. That was pretty funny. She was like a wide lady. Oh my gosh. And hearing from Samaj that apparently it wasn't supposed to be like that made it pretty funny. I'm guessing she is the one and the guy is the other, maybe? And so she got like squished at the end there. The one. She's not supposed to be wide. That was pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh, Full Moon Pickles did the catering, guys. Full Moon Pickles, let's go. Catering is pickles only, yeah, this is the only thing you buy. Like, you're like, we're getting it from them, and you show up to get your food, and it's just all pickles, just different pickles. And that's all you get, that's all you get to eat. Oh my gosh, the stomach. Yeah. I mean, I like pickles, but I don't like pickles that much. And I feel like it would absolutely wreck your stomach. 3 of the paid crew only have one name, yeah. Yeah, it's so true. Sam Barlow is here crediting the catering. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, it's so cool that they did 3 different, like, credits for each of the films. That's pretty awesome, too. Like, they didn't just put them all just on a singular list. Yeah, I got 2 of everything, guys. gosh. They really just, for the credits, just put 3 songs and just had them on a loop. Technically only 2 songs and one just a weird version of the other. They put the main theme, that song, Two of Us, Two of Everything, whatever it's called, and then like a messed up version of it. And that's it. That's all they put for this long credit sequence. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it weren't for the fact that I'm thinking, like, oh, I gotta go back in and see what else I've missed. But instead, I'm sitting here waiting for the credits to roll. Like, I'm glad that Sam Barlow has credited everybody for this, but I'm not done. I'm nowhere near done. Sam, thanks! Natalie, thanks! Yeah! Oh, I think we're at the end. We're at the end. Let's go. I think. I believe in the dream. We're at the end. Yes. 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 The time has come. No, Nox Tyrion, that's not true. That's not true at all. I love talking with you guys now for the credits in Espanol. It's like, oh no, here we go again. Yeah, the Writers Guild, let's go. Yeah, this is a good credit sequence though. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go back in and actually try and solve some of this. Because I'm very confuzzled. Let's see. So I think another good scene that we need to grab is, where is it? Where, this one, where he dies. Yeah.
Fucking crap.
Okay, so I feel like this scene will definitely have a part. Okie doke. I wonder, is there probably a video on YouTube that shows off all the footage from in order? Really? There is nothing in this scene? Really? I'm just surprised that there's nothing in this scene. No, there is! There is! There is! Yes, but the reversed footage is hard to put in order, yeah. Makes sense. No! Oh, yeah. There's a couple, I think, yeah. You would think so. But yeah, I was just wondering. Oh, if you fast forward too fast, it doesn't play the rumble. Okay, so obviously this okay, so we're just gonna do one tap. There we go.
I'm gonna shoot him.
He says, I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, snap.
Do it. You chose them.
I chose me.
You never watched me die before.
Oh, snap. He actually dies. What? What? Why did the camera zoom in on him like that? That's weird.
Besides taking a 2-page photo spread. Carvalho never painted a female nude, and his sexualization of young men has led many to diagnose him as a homosexual. Sighs. Shuts the book. Checks his rearview mirror. Checks his side mirror.
Oh, yeah, from his phrasing, they come back. I see.
Takes a sip from his coffee. Then notices movement on the street. A figure with a
Wait, what? There was more to that scene? Oh my gosh. Gotta leave. Going back. Going back. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do the reverse of that. Yeah! I'm still learning how this works after multiple hours of playing the game.
I'm gonna shoot him.
What? Is there... Am I supposed to reverse at some point in this scene too?
Do it.
It's still... The hairstyle is still so weird.
You chose them.
I chose me.
You never watched me die before.
Yeah. The weird zoom is a hint? Oh yeah, I hear the slight rumble. Wait. Okay, I need to go slower, I guess. It's not... There we go.
She
Woo.
saw that they cremated me. But I didn't die. An infinity of nothing. And then...
Oh, I'm hearing something again. Hidden footage within hidden footage, yeah. Because I heard something again. Oh, shoot. Whoa.
I watched him die on the screen.
And I was reborn.
What? Oh, I hear it again. What? 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 I heard it again there for a second. Should I go back to that? Is there more to that? And get all the way to the end there. And do that. Oh, it's the only the clip that transitions back by itself. Ah, I see. Okay, what if I click on her now? Oh, it just sends me back here. Okay. Okay, guys. What happened to Amy Archer? I just got the achievement for that, but I don't know what happened to her. I'm so confuzzled. What the heck? Maybe if I go to this scene, there's something where she's getting burned alive. Yeah, this one. Play? Please? She watched him die on the screen and he was reborn. Oh, as her! Oh! I see! And she's the one that burns her! Yo! Okay, I'm getting that. I'm stealing that. Heck yeah, Callum, please do. This clip was what I was referring to earlier when talking about twist moments. I consider this scene one of them. It gives you a huge piece of information if you think about it. Yeah. So he was embodying that Carl guy. He dies, so he dies. But then because she watched him die on screen, he embodied her instead. I see. Sorta. And that's her, like, getting burned, right? And experiencing the pain of that? Wait, there's more. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see what you're saying, Noxterin, because we're watching them die. Like, that's why she said at the end, now I'm part of you. Because we're watching them die on the screen. And so that makes it so that now they're embodying us. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. This is very uncomfortable.
I see you.
Yeah, you do. I see you too. We're both seeing each other. It's great. Yeah, it is immortality through art. Oh, and then coming back to the shot where she gets burned alive. I see. I see where this is going. Okay, so I'm guessing another important scene is probably, oh, where is it? I feel like this scene right here seems important. Because they were saying some weird stuff off camera. Well, time to burn Anya. Yeah, guys, you gotta do it now. But make sure you don't film this one so that she's gone for good. Never can come back.
She couldn't swim.
It wasn't an accident.
I wish I knew what the thing is.
Reset the best here.
Wait, no, hold up. I'll just scroll all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I guess you gotta kill me now, guys.
Scene 59 Alpha, take 1.
Action. Go on the billboard.
Okay, so there wasn't anything in this scene. I thought there might be. Yeah, I saw that Nocturne. I was just talking about how they were talking about weird stuff before, like, the clipboard went down. They were talking about some weird stuff before then. So I thought, oh, maybe that had something to do with it. But that wasn't the case. Oh, yeah! Oh, the interview. You're so right. You're so right. Let's go back to the interview. Okay. I think it's this one. Right? Or no, this is the other interview, I think. Where's that interview? Is it? That was the one?
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I changed with the time.
Okay, and then... Oh, there we go. No worries, Callum.
Any babies?
We don't reproduce like that. There used to be more of us, but as humanity spread, our numbers dwindled. Think of us like the water that falls as snow on the mountain, and then runs down as fresh spring water, and later evaporates out of the ocean back onto the mountaintop.
Now that's beautiful.
I think so too.
Oh.
Now here's a question. Do you remember?
Some of it. As much as you remember your childhood, perhaps. I remember specific moments, but it's hard to connect who you were. We all changed so much.
I'm not difficulty remembering one life. I can't imagine.
It's all in there. It's just hard to access. I remember things I never saw. Things that belong to the people whose forms I took.
I like the fact that we're getting it like
Hibernate?
like an interview, and the footage is getting worse and worse each time.
I would put my face in the water and drown. I learned not to panic, but now I can just lay down and stop breathing on my own. My body knows when to wake.
And then?
Well, there's always some confusion upon waking. Like, it's much harder now. The world you're merged into can be so different. It's dangerous.
Well, the footage is getting worse and worse.
Her attraction to humanity is not one I share.
He thinks there's a future just for us, apart from them. But he doesn't see what they have that we don't.
And the idea that we come from you?
Well, you have something else in you, but your mortality makes you shine.
You imitate us, but everything you do is base. We tried to elevate you, but it didn't take.
You died for our sins?
A story.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm
Oh, everything you do is based. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What other scene was weird? Wasn't this scene like this scene I haven't been able to stop thinking about. So I wonder if this scene is important.
56 Charlie. Take
Let's
five.
go, gamers.
From goddess to
Yeah.
We shun the cheap pleasure.
Yeah.
Bask in the love of God.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's something weird going on here. Here she is. Yeah, and then she comes in all bloodied. I was wondering. I was like, oh, this is real, isn't it? She actually is, like, dying here. Crazy.
Weddings, funerals, black masses. I've seen a few.
Hmm.
It was almost.
Oh wait, she transformed into her. Oh snap. That's Marissa. I see. Sort of. Okay, so we're back to this scene again. Is there any other scenes that I need to see? Like, can people direct me to the right, like, scenes to check? She asks, are you an angel? Ah, I see. That's cool. Thank you, Rolf. Like, this scene was a little odd, so I wonder if this could be something.
Scene 73 Alpha, take 11.
No, I keep missing scenes because I'm like, oh, that's it, right? That's it, right? And then nope, there's more. I need to stop leaving these scenes.
Of the flesh. We bask in the love and
Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna go all the way to the end here. And Marissa's audition is a good one. I haven't gotten her audition. That's another thing, is I actually haven't gotten that clip. I don't know where to go to look for it. Yeah, for some reason I haven't gotten it. Try clicking on chairs. Okay. Am I supposed to be seeing something? I mean, I'm hearing weird audio.
flesh. We bask in the love of God.
Was there not more in that scene? In this, oh, in this scene. Like the original scene, you mean?
Compels us to piety. Imagine with me Claire's journey as she escapes her parents' palace. In the dark of night, she creeps through the basement
escaping out the door we call the door of the dead. She is reborn. She ran to a chapel where she cut her hair.
The fact that he keeps going.
Her expensive clothes.
Oh, when Marissa appears. Okay, sorry. Oh. Okay. And then... No! Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, that was so loud. I don't know what that was. That was very odd. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I just hit the escape button. What do I need to do for this? There is no escape. What am I missing? How fast do I need to go for this one? Is it supposed to be like super slow, super fast? Am I doing it wrong? Get trolled, streamer. Yeah, like, I guess there's nothing else here. No worries, no worries. We got other things to check, so I'll go to the audition scene and see if I can find Marissa's scene. Okay, clicking on the chair. See, I just can't get this scene. It's so weird. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this angle.
Action.
Maria?
Hey, I just got to the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What? Heather, that wasn't the deal.
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
Oh, the last
thing we need is you floating face down in the pool and us weekly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
This is definitely very much a Persona. The film, I mean. Like, it's very, like, I feel like this last, like, the third film is very much a reference to the film Persona.
Freeze. Mark that position for the match cut.
We have the plate.
Cut.
Okay, so let's go back to the start of the scene.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
Okay, chair. But yeah, the idea of, like, it getting, like, mixed up.
Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Is very Persona-like from the film. Like, the idea of two identities kind of merging and, like, getting switched up.
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA.
Yeah, it was just like, nope, it's a bag now. Instead of a chair. I don't understand how it can move from chair to bag, but it did. Is there another chair in the scene? There's a gun in the scene. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I'm... Oh, I got Chekhov's gun achievement. That's pretty cool.
Scene 27 golf, take 2.
Okay, so once again, let's try and get the chair. I can't get Marissa's scene. It's so weird. The gun is used, but not that one, yeah. I finally got it! Yeah! Yeah, finally! Oh my gosh. Just took 5 billion years, but here we are.
What is your name?
Marissa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
17 and 10 months.
Ah, perfect age. You may show signs of intelligence, but are not yet old enough to think you know better than your director. Have you prepared something?
I was encouraged to memorize some Shakespeare, but I thought that might be overdone, so I would like to recite a favorite poem. The sea was as wet could be. The sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud, because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead. There were no birds to fly. The walrus and the carpenter were walking close
Heck
at
yeah,
hand.
Callum.
They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this were only cleared away, they said,
Sandwiches are great.
If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose, the walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet.
Have you tried oysters, my dear?
I have not.
Maybe too sophisticated a taste for a 17-year-old. They are purported to be an aphrodisiac. Do you have much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear?
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher. Could you elaborate?
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
I do not.
Oh, but you are very pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication. Well, some people say I'm scary, Marissa. Do you find me scary?
No, you don't.
Yeah, the director is like a huge creep. It's so true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize those sandwiches, so yeah, I don't think we have those here in the States. Sadly. But yeah, the guy is basically like, oh, she seems super innocent, so she'll be cast as the whore, like, and whatnot. Just like the person who was more sultry would be cast as the virgin to kind of have that dichotomy. Now I want a sandwich. Heck yeah, you should get a sandwich, Rolf.
Hear me.
Oh, oysters, said the carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer came there none.
Yeah, but it's interesting how knowing what we know recontextualizes this interaction, yeah.
This was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten everyone.
Yeah, Rolf.
Thank you, Marissa. We will see you again, I'm sure.
We can take a break if you like.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
Oh, whoa. I hear it. There we go.
What's your name?
Marissa Marcel?
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
Oh, she's mad. Get him. Get him.
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a party trick?
Yeah.
Have a party trick!
Yeah, get him.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one then, dear.
There once was a man from Nantucket whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
You're no Shakespeare, and you're not much to look at.
But I have a marvelous eye.
We could chuck it like an oyster. I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur.
Get him.
Dick was only an inch and a halfer. With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laughter. Cut.
Yo, she did it. Yo, that was awesome. Is there more to this scene? Is there another layer, or is that it? That was really great. Because I'm right now just trying to get all the scenes before time runs out. Because I do have work from 6 to 9. So I do want to make sure that I get some of the last stuff before the end here. Before we call it and move on to the next game for next week. Which I might try and do Necessity next week. We'll see. We'll see. Because I kind of do want to try it out. And if anybody who owns it is hanging out, y'all can join in too. So what other scenes am I looking for? What other scenes are important for me to witness? Oh wait, there was the scene where she got a nosebleed. Which scene was that? Oh, it was this one. This is the one where she got the nosebleed. Oh my gosh, Callum, that's dark. Wait, is there not a part here?
Marissa, are you okay?
Is there not a part here? Oh, there's a part earlier. I see. Okay, we'll wait then and see if something pops up. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing the weird noise at the start of this scene. Yeah, there.
If you throw it hard enough.
20E, I see. Ooh, snakes. I like snakes. I think snakes are cool. Snakes get a lot of bad rep.
This isn't going to work.
What's going on? Is there another layer here? Or is that it? Oh. No other layer, okay. Oh wait, Marissa in the mirror in 20E. Is it in 20E or is it... Oh yeah. So this one you mean?
Cut. Yeah.
Oh, with the wig on? So this one? Okay, so let's try doing it like this. There we go. Oh, I'm guessing it's for all, like, the different people she's embodied over the years, probably. For the multiple layers, because she's embodied, like, tons of people over the centuries. So that's why there would be multiple layers for, like, the different... Yeah, there it is. Wait, no? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, snap, Callum! That's really cool, actually. That's super cool. Oh wait, I need to do it like this. Is there another? Oh no. Yep. Oh, all the way to black and white. Is there one of these clips that fully explains like what exactly the one and the other are? Like what kind of creatures they are?
I can't remember all the faces.
Oof. Oh, yeah, the interview clip you watch explains that. Yeah, I mean, it sort of did, saying that, oh, we're these creatures that kind of are reborn and all that, and kind of are immortal and take, like, place in people, but I still, like, it's still not very clear to me what exactly they are. But I might just be dumb. Let's see. Any other shots that are important? Like, this one seems a little important right here. The one where they collapse on the floor and stuff, it seemed a little weird at the end there. Like something was going on. Oh yeah, I was right. I was right.
Would you like to be me?
Interesting. You have Maria's scene in the club. That subverted scene isn't very important, but it's my favorite in the game. I don't know. I don't remember which scene that is. There's so many scenes. Hi, Owen. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much. I remember a scene where there was a dark window or something and clicking on it cut to a face. Yeah. I don't know. Carl's ass has another scene. I don't know if I want to go back to Carl's ass. I don't know. Very strange. Wait, this scene was a little weird. She started crying for some reason at the end of the scene, so I think this one was kind of important. Like, this scene was a little weird, I remember. I think not knowing what they are is kind of the point. Their nature is unknowable to humans, and it kind of mirrors the theme of Ambrosio and its supernatural elements. The book The Monk is precisely about that. How powerless humans are against the forces of God and the devil. Ah, I see. I live in New York State, specifically Buffalo in New York State. Is there not something in this scene? Was I wrong? It just seemed kind of weird that she just starts crying. That's where Callum? That's where I grew up. I grew up there. That's where I grew up, Callum. That's crazy. That's my childhood home. Well, I guess we got all the important stuff then, right? Is there anything that I, like, need to see? Or is that basically, like, the main parts of it? Like, is there any other scene, like, yeah, I grew up in Lawrence. Yeah. If there are any other scenes, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, well, there's several scenes where they're making out. Which one are you talking about? Like this one?
I think there is chemistry here. Very huge in the mixer.
Okie doke, I'll check. Hold on 1 second though, I'll be right back. And then we'll finish it up in a sec. Give me 1 moment. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Went to get some water real quick. I was thirsty. Let me just get back to this as we continue getting some of the last clips before I have to go to work. Still a little bit of time left before then. Okay, so you guys said it was the scene where they're making out. This one? Okay.
Don't move.
Oh, that's really cool, Callum. That is really, really cool. Yeah, I've been to that IHOP. We may have crossed paths at one point and didn't even know it. That's crazy. Okay, multi-layered ones. Okie. Okay, how fast do I need to take this is the question. There we go. I wonder how weird it was to film all this with her, like, them kissing and stuff. Must have been weird.
Kissing is special.
I didn't hear any rumbles from this one. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I just mean in general, it must be weird to do, like, kiss on screen and stuff like that. Oh, snap. Oh no, Callum. Oh no. Whoa, what happened to her? Who are you? I don't know. Yeah, it does look like a bite wound. So it was vampires! It's Night Trap all over again! Night Trap! Oh, and this just goes back to the original. Okay. Huh. Immortal shape-shifting vampires. Let's go! Trying to think. Is there any other weird scenes? Marissa said, I want to live forever. Oh, I see, Samaj. I see. Interessante. But yeah, the twist, I did not expect the twist that happened with this game. I will say that. It was very unexpected. Oh no. I don't remember there being any other scenes that I needed to check. But yeah, I don't know if I have her, like, singing at a club or anything. The only part I have Marissa singing is that part in the third film. Where she's, like, singing at the tables. But the only club scene I have is, like, the one. There's, like, 1 or 2 scenes I have of that. Not much else. Wait, this scene was a little weird, I remember. This one in particular right here, I remember was kind of weird too. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh well. Okay. Because it sounds like there is something in this particular scene, so I think I got this one. You get it by clicking microphones, but it's not very important and pretty long. I see. Like, I would do it, if I wasn't already hitting pretty close to the time where I should probably end it. Otherwise, I would like to check it out. I don't know if I'll check it out some other time. Maybe I'll watch, like, if there's a video of it, like a whole compilation of all the footage from this. Anya knows all about bad fanfic, yeah. It's making the weird noise here, but it's not going. Is there something in this scene, or am I just hearing things now?
Now you know what happened. Now you know who I am. You still like it? It's a little more complicated than her. It's complicated. Isn't this what you're looking for? A confession? Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched. But your first name is Detective.
It's Alan. That kind of part of me doesn't need to know everything Alan knows.
Is there not something in this scene? It sounds like there is, but I'm not getting anything from it. And it's probably not important then. Let me try hitting microphones and seeing if I can find the scene that Samaj is talking about. Yeah, Good Omens is a good one. Good Omens is a very good one.
Very young.
Microphone surfing, exactly. Wait, I haven't seen this scene. This seems kind of important.
For the lady?
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, careful though. Like Scarface says, you should never get high on your own supply. 'Cause you sell soda?
Oh, oh, actually, it was Elvira Hancock who said that, not Scarface. Michelle Pfeiffer?
Huh.
We're back in 5.
Lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply.
That is a great impression.
Oh, you liar.
No, seriously, do it again.
Do what again?
Michelle Pfeiffer and Scarface. Folks, Marissa is gonna debut a brand new talent just for us.
It's terrible.
No, come on, you can do it.
Okay, lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply. Oh my gosh, Michelle Pfeiffer's gonna have me killed for that.
Big laugh from the crowd.
And cut. We should do this for real sometime. Marissa, not Maria. Or, sorry, Heather. I'm sorry, I just read my pages on.
I think John has some notes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ah, yeah, I haven't seen this scene at all. The show is very good too, Callum. I would suggest seeing the show. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I can't find the shot at all.
That's why I'm here. I was just so...
Is this it?
To be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and family on his birthday is a good man. And a lucky one, too.
Why is she...
All right. Thank you. Cheers. And now, a big round of applause for the real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
But everything bad in the world, but charming with it. Walk out like you own everything.
Shall I go again?
Great. JFK.
Well, I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way.
Smile, Will.
Thank you so much, Maria. You're an absolute angel. Now, I know it's my birthday, but I like to give you a gift. Whoops. When you look at that microphone, I hope you think of me and all of us here tonight. You're worth your weight in gold.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Mr. Hessenberg, thank you. you.
Now let's get this party started.
Let's go again. Can we clear the fucking room? People in Terry's eye line screwing them.
Oh, something's going on in this scene. Interessante. No, I didn't meet. Okay, whatever. They really just keep taking me to the same scenes. You hate to see it.
Very young.
Ah! Is it this one? Samaj? Yeah.
So much better. You and I. Yeah, you and I. We're meant to get along.
I'm gonna watch pass me by. Maybe when I'm older, what do you think I'd see? If I could walk away from Candy says, I hate those quiet places that cause the smallest taste of what will be. Candy says, I hate those big decisions that cause endless revisions.
Oh, this is not the water. This is my smoothie that I had. I was drinking the last bit of it that was still left in here. Also, so I'm guessing basically I've gotten everything that's important from this. And I guess a lot of it is just kind of left to interpretation. Is there... Super effective drinking, let's go. You've gotten enough that you're allowed to go to work. Maybe I'll still do a little bit of this on next Monday, just to like finish it up, catch anything that I missed. And then start Necessity maybe. We'll see. Yeah, she is very good at crying on command. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Samaj. Yeah, that makes sense considering that, it's so, like, there's a random aspect to it all. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I could handle watching all of it all over again, especially the clips where they're just sitting around, like, talking. Yeah, don't be late to work on our account, that is true. I just wanted to get to a good stopping point. I think this is probably a good stopping point. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining once again for another stream. I'll see you guys on Saturday for whatever we're doing for VN night. And of course, Monday again, maybe to finish this off and then do everything else that I plan to do after that. Yeah. It's crazy that the game was just like, oh, you're done. You beat the game when I had gotten, like, none of the stuff that I need to get. Crazy. Oh, thank you, Noxturin. You helped a lot, by the way. And thank you, thank you. I'm glad that my commentary is fruitful for peeps. Imagine any other game doing that, yeah. Yeah, it was good seeing all of y'all. And I hope to see you guys again sometime. It was a lot of fun. This game has been a good time. I'll probably do a little bit more next Monday just to get some clips that I missed or whatever. And then after that, maybe move to Necessi or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, you guys are all incredible people. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for all of you. And yeah, let's see who we shall raid. Who is live at the moment is the real question. Let us see. If Twitch would load for me, that would be great. Twitch is not loading for some reason. Which is really struggling for me. Is there something wrong with Twitch? Okay, there we go. Jeebus. It took a while for that to load. Yeah, let's raid. Who's live? Oh, Butlet is live. I haven't raided Butlet in ages. Oh, Twitch is having a time. I see. Makes sense. I guess there's some struggles going on today. Actually, or maybe I should raid Sinnoh, since Sinnoh is actually doing a horror game. Oh, heck yeah, Callum. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'm not very good at video games, I think. But maybe one day. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, let's raid Sinnoh, cause he's actually playing a horror game, and I was just playing a horror game, so let's go. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining today, as always, and I'll see you guys next time. Also, video game conferences are coming up soon, so that also means that I'll be streaming the not E3 stuff going on this year. So I'll see you guys then as well. I'm super excited. But anyways, love you all. Bye-bye.